Um, yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna walk back out. I think so I can get some more Sepith. Yeah, I want to get some more time, space, and Mirage Sepith if I can. Did it say where we're going yet? No. Not yet.
Come on then.
It's my turn. Here we go.
If I had to take a estimated guess, though, I'm going to probably say it's something having to do with the festival.
Right.
Since they've been talking about this festival for a while.
Okay.
You're mine. Here we go.
Now. It's my turn.
All right. Take this. My turn. You're mine.
It's my turn. Fire! Yeah. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Brave reached level 3. Raise strength when HP is low. 3 turns of strength plus 25. Okay.
Nicely done. We have the advantage.
My turn. Go!
I've got you.
You're finished.
Okay. Right.
Left.
Ha! That takes care of them.
Nice.
Literally 999 mass Sepith. They couldn't give me the one more to make 1,000.
Well, shall we begin?
Get too
My
close
turn.
to them.
Okay. Arcus, activate. Right.
Aerial.
Yeah.
Go!
Yeah.
Oh, she's burned? Ah, shit.
Leave it to me.
He just trots up.
It's my turn.
No, no big deal.
Here we go.
Ow.
It's my turn.
turn. Leave it to me. There! Now!
I'll help. I can do this. Fire!
I really thought that was gonna miss then.
It's my turn. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Emma with 777 HP. Lucky sevens. Let's go. Will, welcome in.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. My turn.
Right.
Left.
Hang in there. Thank you very much. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
All right. Now.
I'll help. Now.
Critical, nice.
All right. There. Now.
I'll help. Right.
Left.
That takes care of them.
Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way. If anything, these items are making it a lot better.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Right.
Left.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
All right. There.
Now. Huh?
Reminds me of Death Scream in a way.
Go. It's my turn. It's my turn. Here we go.
Okay. I can do this.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Not bad.
606 strength for Laura. She is a beast. Let's see out there. Okay.
chance.
This wasn't too bad of
My turn.
floor, I must say.
Ta! Go! Elise!
Leave it to me. Yeah. It's my turn. Let's go. Okay. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Ha! That takes care of them.
You can tell that the experience is not the greatest here now.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. Ta!
I can do this. Let's go. It's my turn.
Leave it to me. There. Now.
I'll help. Now. Huh?
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Okay. I don't have to fight everything in here now, so. What? There's an... Oh, that must have been the movement after we defeated the floor boss. The floor changed again. A red door? This totally wasn't here before. Yeah, I doubt we could possibly have overlooked something this obvious. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I can believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it'll give us a clue that'll lead to some answers about this place. Reed and the others began investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could not find no sign of a keyhole or any other unlocking mechanism. As a last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, it's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. Doesn't look like my orbital staff or arts are going to have any effect either. Laura's sword is big? Yeah, smash it. Laura, smash. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made of out of some material we can't even manufacture yet today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. If you listen, you can hear the sounds of cocks and springs coming from it too. I heard that. Maybe the door itself is some kind of giant ornament? Either that, or there's something behind it making those sounds. The mark on my chest. Reveal. What was that? There's something wrong, Reen. It's nothing. But it looks like we've done all we can here for now. We should head back. It felt like we were so close. The sigh of defeat. We got defeated by a red door.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Wow. I see how it is. Looks like it's already evening. I'd really like to submit a report on that red door before the end of the day. Come to think of it, I don't believe Principal Van Dyke is here today. Perhaps we should report it to Instructor Sarah first. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along again. And I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I will. Alright, see you later. The Red Door of Doom. Dragon Vision as a reward. 1 additional bonding point. So we have Laura and Elliot. That's it. Let's see. Automatically analyzes defeated enemies. I like that. I'll give it to Elise because she got the AoE stuff. Okay, so let's do what we normally do, and we'll start at the roof, and we'll work our way down. Oh, kitty. Green gave her fresh milk. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Kitty! Something up with that cat, though. Yeah, we found out we found out the cat's name, so that's good. The last boss we fought was the 3 statues. It's whatever the floor 4 is. Oh, if it isn't my darling Vincent, mind if I join you? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm leaving you. I'm afraid you've caught me right as I was leaving. Come now, darling. No need to be shy. Allow me to take you all the way home. You're on your own, Vincent. On your own. Oh no. I was fiddling with Heimdall's violin and one of the strings kind of snapped. But that happens all the time, right? He can fix it, no problem, can't he? Maid doesn't give a shit. Not at all. I was in a slump just a short while ago, but it didn't last long. I took my own advice and worked straight through it. Sarifa's endlessly amused by the situation. She is. She's just standing there like, I'm surprised she don't pull a, I'm surprised she's not gonna pull a Sharon and just walk away. Instructor Makarov, smoking on campus is strictly prohibited, just as I have told you over and over and over again. Oh, sorry about that. How many times must I tell him that the school is a no smoking zone? Many times, I would say. I apologize, but I have a considerable amount of work that needs finishing. You and me both. That's exactly why we need to drink. It's our chance to unburden ourselves by grumbling about all the hardships we face. Wait, I think you missed my point. I thought Elise's mom was a workaholic, but that art student is something else. She's constantly trying to like chip away at it. Constantly. The Wind Orchestra will finally be performing next month. It's been a pleasure to see them all practice and grow. I eagerly await the chance to see the fruits of their efforts on the stage. Hearing about Heimdall's summer festival really takes me back. Oh, have you been to Heimdall? I used to work there, actually. Unfortunately, I couldn't attend the summer festival very often since the job had me traveling all the time. Oh my, I can only imagine how you had quite the busy workplace. No, Neithart left and came back. President Van Dyke is currently away on business. With Heimdall Summer Festival approaching, he's been drawn into meetings left and right. It's always so busy this time of year. Thomas knows how to adult, all in moderation. It is all in moderation. Gold Steel, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. Jim, how is your Sunday going? I'm having a fantastic day. I wasn't feeling too well earlier, but I'm coming around. What am I going to do with this? Is everything okay? Oh, hey there, Reen. To tell you the truth, I found an ink brush on campus this morning. I'm trying to figure out whether or not to toss it in the incinerator. Pretty nice. What do you mean by ink brush? Well, it's a brush, but it doesn't look like it's had any paint on it. Mind if I take a look? Geiler showed Reen the ink brush. Oh, I recognize this. This is most likely an Eastern calligraphy brush. So you've seen one of these things before? I have. Someone close to me had an interest in calligraphy, so it's a familiar sight by now. It's an art that has people putting all of their thoughts and emotions into whatever they write. Skilled calligraphers can express those feelings in every stroke of the character they're writing, making their work unique. Well, isn't that something? But I'm sure its owner must have left it behind by accident. I wish I could get it back to them, whoever they are. Do I know anyone from the academy as interested in Eastern calligraphy as my master was? There's only one person I could think of who'd have the same interest as he does. I don't even think he's supposed to be on campus today, but it's worth a shot. I think I know who that brush's owner is. Would you mind giving it to me for now? Oh, do you? That'll take some weight off my shoulders, I'll tell you that. It's all yours. Thank you. I'll be sure to take it right over. I just hope you've got the right person in mind. pretty chill. A day of nothing significant as planned. It's good thing. My God, that's a good day right there. Doing okay. Stomach's been hurting a little, but now I'm feeling a little bit better. I was the same way, Cold Steel. Same way. I don't know if it's because I'm changing my diet. Pawn shop in town. Sell that for some cash, Guyler. Right? Right. I'm glad I'm able to tune into these streams again. Since I have yet to play Crossbow myself, I didn't want to see too much of those games. Well, I don't think Cold Steel 1 is one of the best entries in the series. It is one of my favorite entries. I've been enjoying it so far. It's one of those. It's one of the entries that I can say flows really well. Inconceivable. To think I could be defeated so thoroughly by a lady at that. That Friedel. Strength is inhuman. Probably shouldn't bother him while he's stewing in his own rage. Hi, Patrick. What's up, cardboard? How are you, buddy? Slightly unusual. I'm slightly unusual in feeling like Cold Steel 1 was my favorite of the 4. I really like the pace of it and the way it uses the field studies to show what's going on in the nation. Yeah, that's what I'm liking, Jim. And another thing that I like, it forces you to use every character in each field study. I gotta read this quest. Got my weekly Cubano. Nice. What's Laura doing here? Looks like she's really concentrating. Is she practicing her cuts here? Well, I can't see any downsides to watching Laura train. Maybe I'll learn a thing or two. I don't want to do that yet. Don't want to do it yet. Laura went off training to the training hall on her own. I hope she cheers up before too long. Green should test her concentration by tickling her. Can you imagine? I don't think Laura would be the type, though, to be very ticklish. I haven't had a serious duel with someone in quite some time now. Patrick isn't so bad himself. Like anyone's gonna believe that after the way you demolished him. Holy hell. Even I don't stand a chance when you go all out. But I guess that's what makes you the terror of the fencing club. Yeah. Really like Cold Steel 1 pacing, but FC is still my favorite Trails game when it comes to pacing and the flow of events in the game. Feels so natural. I found second chapter a better flow than first chapter. I found a magazine that offers prizes if you can pick the winners at the summer races. Time to finally cash in on all the time I've spent at the tracks watching and wishing I had the money to bet. I've pretty much got this contest wrapped up with a bow already. The old schoolhouse is just full of surprises, isn't it? First the elevator, now the mechanical red door. Maybe I should go check it out when I finally get some free time. Just not now though. I'm totally exhausted after all that work. Maybe my brain could use a little jump start from that super sweet donut I've got tucked away in the cupboard. He couldn't look any happier if I gave him a million mira. He must really love his sweet things. I was taking a nap earlier, but I chose not to, so I might go to bed a bit earlier to make up for it. Sounds fair. I dozed off for like 10 minutes before stream. Dorothy's been hard at work trying to encourage me to read books detailing extreme friendships between men. Looking back on it now, that seems to have been her intention ever since I joined the book club. I'm almost ashamed it took me this long to realize it. I'm not interested in any of them. Maybe I'd join a really cool culture club, maybe. Why don't you join a club? Not like it's too late. I'm sure you could get into one if you wanted. Ramsey! Upper class and lower class students not getting along is nothing new. People normally get over the prejudices and become friends by summer, though. The upper class students aren't bad kids, after all. Extreme, quote unquote, extreme. That's putting it nicely. That's the game putting it nicely. That Toa's a really hard worker. She spends her free days doing student council work, and her grades are still the highest out of all the second years. Can't help but worry about her when I see her working so late, though. She's gonna give herself gray hairs if she keeps overworking herself like that. Planning on watching the summer races myself. First day of the summer festival is a free day here at the academy, by the way. Public holiday over in Heimdall, see? And Trista's on the outskirts, but we're close enough to take the day off. How lovely. Our club's going to be shut down if we lose next month's match. Sorry, Machias. Seems like they went ahead and forced this through approval somehow. What a waste. Thought this year was really looking up once you joined. It's not over yet, Stefan. If they'd hit us this hard, that's all the more reason to hit back even harder. We're going to completely annihilate them. Yeah. Oh, it's you. I'm afraid fate has dealt you a terrible hand today. Why, hello, Reen. How are you today? That's how most people start their conversations. Is that really so hard? My apologies. I wholeheartedly suggest that you take special care, though. How would you like to accompany me to the summer festival, Toa? Everyone needs a break every now and then, and this seems like the perfect one. I'd like to, at least. Maybe if I can get all this work out of the way. Going to the summer festival will be awfully nice. Maybe if I manage to finish all of this work. After a long week of work, love treating myself to a cabana. It's so good. You know what? I think that should be a thing, Common Riders. Like, if you have a rough week, or if you make it through, like, if your job is like causing you to do more work or anything like that there, or you even like the smaller stuff, and you just manage to get through the week, you should treat yourself to something you enjoy, whether it be food or, you know, going out for a drink or just, you know, spending a night out with friends or something like that there. Rena's done with her bullshit, and I love it. Pretty much, yep. Oh, look. Crow has another book overdue. Must be the day of the week ending in... It must be a day of the week ending in Y. I swear, how many times must I tell that boy he needs to return his books on time before it sticks? At this rate, he'll have more books in his dorm room than we have in the library itself by the time he graduates. A number of important guests are invited to the banquet held at the Imperial Palace each year. I imagine my father and brother's names are on the guest list, being members of one of the 4 great houses. But with the tensions between the armies and other ongoing issues, I'm not certain what they'll choose to do this year. Not that it's any of my business, of course. Our field study in Nord got me interested in reading about several old legends. That's how I ended up coming to the library with Eustace. I'm hoping he can point me towards some good books on the subject. Okay, we got all that read. Anybody up here? No. How many minutes of Sarah acting like a real instructor did I miss? 0? What's up, by Tycho? Alright, let's see if I can find this person. Man, he's really worked up today, isn't he? I'm glad I caught you, Principal Van Dyke. I heard that you weren't going to be on campus today. Good day, Schwarzer. Unfortunately, I'm only here to gather the papers I need for my next meeting. In fact, you caught me right as I was about to leave. But did you have something to ask me? I can certainly spare a minute or two to help a student. Thank you very much. I do have one quick question. Definitely doesn't have time for a report on the old schoolhouse. It's kind of a strange one, too. Guyler the janitor gave me this ink brush. It wouldn't have to be yours by any chance, would it? Green showed Principal Van Dyke the Eastern ink brush. That it is. I was just laminating its loss earlier. Lamenting. My god, I can't read. Yeah, laminate the brush. I thought as much. I'm glad I could reunite it with its rightful owner. Thank you ever so much. Where did you say you found this again? Well, Guyler gave it to me. He told me he found it near the water fountains this morning. I see. That would make sense. I was giving it a good cleaning over there just this morning. However, I left it there when someone called for me. By the time I was able to return, it had disappeared. How happy I am to have it back in my possession. Thank you again for spending the time and energy to reunite us, Schwarzer. It was no trouble at all. I'm kind of curious about that brush, though. It looks like you've used it for a long time. Ah, so you've noticed. It was a gift from an old friend of mine, you see. In our younger days, we were constantly sparring. both to improve our skills and to motivate one another. He was the one who urged me to take up the art of Eastern calligraphy. I suppose it's been around 10 years since then. It's impressive that you've had the same brush for so long now. My apologies, Reen, but I'm afraid I must be going now. I wish I had more time to discuss the finer points of calligraphy with you, but alas. Maybe some other time. I hope I didn't make you late, though. Don't fret. I cannot thank you enough for returning my brush to me. Please, take this as a sign of my thanks. Holy sphere. Thank you very much. And with that, I will take my leave. I look forward to hearing your report on the old schoolhouse upon my return. I wonder if his old friend is really who I think it is. Anyway, I probably shouldn't be loitering in this room. Is that Ferris? What in the world is she doing? We don't have practice today. Is it possible that I truly wish to become friends with Elise? Why must my brother say such things? I cannot get these twisted thoughts out of my head. Oh my. Oh my. Ferris the Feral lacrosse player. The flowers I'm trying to raise aren't doing great. Maybe I can't raise flowers at all. Wow. Rain has some competition. He does. Alright, I want to do the bonding event with Laura. It might be best just to observe from a distance. Phew. Impressive as always, Laura. Oh, Rain, I didn't see you come in. Sorry. I saw you practicing and couldn't help but stand and watch. I didn't want to break your concentration with some big greeting either. I'm glad I didn't, because your form was spectacular. That's very kind of you, Rain. But there's no need to lie. You're a skilled enough swordsman to to have seen the uncertainty in my every swing just now. Sorry, I guess that was out of line. I understand your desire to protect my feelings, but I still have a way to go. There's nothing more to it. I was hoping that practice would clear my mind, but unfortunately, that was not the case. I'm guessing this has something to do with Fee. Elisa told me that, as Fee's elder, I shouldn't let my emotions get to me so much. It's a perfectly reasonable expectation, but I find myself falling to do so time after time. I suppose this means I'm more hot-headed than I thought. Laura, listen. I'm not going to pretend I understand exactly what's going on between the two of you, but I don't think there's any need to force yourself to be any more of an adult than you are. What? For one thing, we're not adults, we're students, and we're here in part to learn how to be adults. It's like swordsmanship. No matter how hard you train, you can't rush mastery. These things take time, right? That's why I don't think you should try to will yourself into adulthood. Green, if you ever need to clear your mind, just give me a call. We're both pursuing the way of the sword, so the least I can do is spar with you every once in a while. If you wanted to, we could even go at it right now. That won't be necessary. I'd like to take the time to think things over on my own today. That's perfectly fine. I do appreciate your offer, though, and I'll be sure to take you up on it once I've resolved my current concerns. Got it. Really looking forward to that. Thank you, Reen. Oh, we're almost at level 4. It's been a long day. I keep thinking of that red door down on the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. Oh well, dwelling on it isn't going to magically make it pop open. I should probably head back to the dorm.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Yeah.
Always so
You all on your way
single-minded.
back then?
One thought wave, that's all.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit bushed today.
I figured it was about time to return to the dorms, too.
To be honest, I was hoping to get some more studying in, but since everyone else was going back...
Good old peer pressure. Oh, aren't Laura and Fee with you?
I'm afraid not. We looked for them, but they were nowhere to be found.
We just left them.
They're old enough to find their own way back.
I guess you're right, but it's a shame we couldn't all go back together.
Reen?
Huh?
Oh shit!
Who is that girl?
It's his sister.
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise? And this late in the day, too.
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I'm Elise, Reen's sister. I apologize for cutting in, but would it be possible for me to borrow him for a while?
In other terms, she's come to tell him off.
It's been a while, huh? Must be 6 months since I saw you? 7?
Yeah. The last time I saw you was when I came back to Ymir at the end of last year. But I always thought we'd have a chance to meet up after you enrolled here.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you out here too. It's just, I've been so busy lately. Besides, it's not easy to get permission to leave St. Astraea's campus, is it?
That's entirely beside the point. Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to my school. But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes is too much time to spare for a little visit.
Old.
I'm sorry. I really am. I kept being hit with classwork, exams, field studies. But you're right. I probably could have made time if I'd made that a priority. It's just that...
He also had to come up with the money for the train.
Yes?
Yeah. Crow took the 50 Mira coin from him.
Well... It's just that when I saw you last year, you seemed kind of... distant.
Right, cardboard?
I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother, so I figured it'd be best to just stay out of your way, I guess.
I was never distant. Maybe it seemed that way because...
Damn it, Cold
well,
Steel.
it's kind of a personal thing. I'd rather not talk about it.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always tell me about it.
It doesn't matter. What does matter is that I've never thought of you as a bother, ever. And I swear on Adios's name that I never will.
Really? I'm happy to hear that. All right then. I'm going to clear up some time to come to the capital and see you. Promise. And you're always welcome to come visit me here, too.
Really? glad to hear it. After growing up together, you're the last person I'd want to feel distant from.
You're right. So, is that what you came all the way out here to talk about? Seems a little overbearing just for that.
Well, our lack of communication has definitely been on my mind. But that's not the main reason I came here today. Do you really not know why I came?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter I sent to you, isn't it? Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got you on our trip to the Nord Highlands? I found this cute accessory there that I figured you'd like.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either. The issue here is the final part of your letter.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live.
Oh my.
I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me, so I'd appreciate your help with that at some point. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Hope you're doing well. Rean Schwarzer. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, I doubt I'll be coming back home to live? Or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You make it sound as though you intend to sever ties with them. You can't honestly be thinking that you're going to quietly bow out of succeeding Father as head of the family. Are you, Rean?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family or the next Baron Schwarzer.
My bro is joining the army. My poor maiden heart.
What's
What's
so
up, Yasma?
surprising about that? I was adopted. I wasn't born into a nobleman's life. The best thing would be for you to marry a good man and have him succeed Dad as Baron.
That doesn't even make sense! You might not be related to us by blood, but you're still Father's only son. And the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under Imperial law.
EJ, thank you for the host.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood. At least that's how it's gone in most cases. And I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? Some abandoned kid that Dad found buried in a blizzard 12 years ago. I couldn't even remember where I was from, or life before that. Just my name. And when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot topic of high society. People called him eccentric, crazy. Some of them even accused him of being unfaithful to Mom. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open wide the gates of the nobility to some low-born bastard. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it. He started to avoid leaving Ymir. And eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility, except on rare occasions. I've caused a lot of trouble for our family, and I really don't want to cause any more than I already have. I doubt I'll be able to leave the Schwarzer name behind, but at the very least, I want you and Mom and Dad to have the respect you deserve with your peers. After all, you'll be 16 next year, making your debut into high society. I know it might seem extreme to you, but try to understand how I feel. I'll still visit Ymir. It's not like I want to just walk out of your lives altogether. That's not it. I mean, Mom and Dad have always looked out for me, and that's a debt I'll never...
You don't get it.
What?
You don't get it at all. You don't understand how Father feels. You don't understand how Mother feels. And you don't understand how I feel.
Elise?
You're the worst! Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise?
Good old brotherly love that was.
Well, what are you doing just standing there?
How long have they been there?
Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just stand there. Go after her. She was crying.
Oh, that was great.
I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like they are.
You understand
She needs you.
100% how Reen feels? Definitely. What's up, Dragon? How are you, buddy?
Indeed. You have a duty to her as family.
Okay, I will. If you see her around, let her know I'm looking for her.
We will, so get going.
You've got a slap or two coming when you do find her, I'd wager.
No one, I mean, no one can get privacy in Class 7. Not at all.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus.
Everyone has Hawk's ears. So there's 3 spots. That was one of your favorite scenes. The dialogue was amazing. Not here either. Fee? Are you looking for Elise too? I got a call about what happened. No luck so far though. Really? Thanks. I appreciate it. Sounds like you had a family spat. They told you about all that, huh? I'm not a noble by birth. Fact is, I don't even have a drop of noble blood in me. I'd always be an outsider in their world. That's why I know the day will come when I have to leave home, because I don't belong there. Not really. I thought Elise would understand that, but it doesn't seem like she does. Until the others and Zephyr took me in, I was alone too. I never even knew my real parents, so I understand, at least a little. But they were still family to me. I never thought about leaving them. Why would I? That's the one place I knew I'd always belong. Don't you feel like that about your family? Well, it's none of my business. Let's just find her. You're right. I'll leave this area to you then. Thanks, Fee. Okay. Can't she slap him as hard as Elisa did? No, I don't think anyone can slap him as hard as what Elisa did. Nobility causing problems? Name a more common duo. I'd also say that Eustace and Reen talk back and Berea hard is up there for me too. That talk was really something as well. Laura, are you looking for Elise too? I am. I heard her disappearance earlier and have been searching for her since. Thanks, I really appreciate it. You should save your thanks until after we found her. I was informed of what happened between the two of you. Oh, I'm sorry you got dragged into what should have been just a family matter. Belonging to nobility comes with countless obligations and complications, and your family situation is more complex than most. I believe I understand at least some of your frustrations. Laura. However, there's one thing I feel I have to ask you. Could you swear to your sister, with your own hand on your heart, that your choice isn't simply your desire to escape that life? Forgive me, it's not my place to pry. Not least when I have my own hesitations to overcome. No, you're right. It looks like you've got things covered here, so I'm gonna go look out somewhere else, okay? Understood. Leave this area to me. Green comment at the very beginning of to Machias is not technically a lie. It's not. We found that out a while ago. Upstairs. I think that's upstairs. It is upstairs, okay. Tella! What's wrong, Reen? You seem awfully flustered. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you were in some kind of trouble. It's, well... Reen explained to Toa and Angelica that he was searching for his sister. Your sister? Yeah, I don't suppose either of you have seen her, have you? Not that I'm aware of. I've been here talking with Toa for a while now. I see. A stunning young beauty from Saint Astraea. Astraea. Astraea? Astraea. With luscious ebon locks. And she's Reen's sister, too. So I'm sure she must have the grace of the finest, most delicate flower. So whoever finds her gets to be one true prince, right? Absolutely not. Angie, this is serious. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anyway, we'll do what we can to help. I'll take the orbital bike for a ride around the outside perimeter of the academy and see if I can find her. Honestly, I'll do what I can as the student council president to see if we can find her too. I'll call you as soon as we hear anything, so keep searching. Thanks, both of you. Reen, you are in trouble, sir. Oh, you're looking for someone? I didn't see anyone while I was cleaning the auditorium, if that helps. Okay. I got an A and a stick foot in the mouth, Elise. I might have to go to Trista. Let's see.
What am I going to do? I can't find her anywhere. Did she go back into town? It feels like she wouldn't have left the academy grounds, though.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking for someone.
A classmate? Or did some second-year sweetheart confess to you and you botched things up?
Actually, it's my younger sister. She's not a student here, though.
Oh, you have a sister? Honestly, I always kind of got that only child vibe from you.
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl I saw earlier was then. Long black hair, Saint Astraea Academy uniform, tear-stained cheeks.
That has to be her. Where did you last see her?
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white, out on that path behind the school. That stuck-up first year, what's his name? High Arms, I think?
Don't you dare start acting like you're above me, Reen Schwarzer. Just because Ymir's lord took you in out of pity doesn't change the fact that you're a nobody without a drop of noble blood.
Oh, shit.
With him?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot.
It's all your fault, Crow. It's because of you I can't afford a train ticket.
Why can't I just be more honest with him? And with myself? Huh? Where am I?
Oh, who might you be? That's the uniform of Heimdall's St. Estraya Girls' School, if I'm not mistaken. What brings a lady like yourself all the way out here?
Voiced Vexen in Kingdom Hearts. He also voiced Uru in Bleach.
I'm sorry,
No, I apologize. I wasn't accusing you of anything. Wait, right. I should introduce myself first. My name is Patrick. Patrick Higharms. I'm sure you've heard the name before.
Hi, Arms? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer, daughter of Baron Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Such a lovely sounding name. Wait a second. Schwarzer? As in Reen Schwarzer? Are you his sister?
Yes? Reen is my elder brother.
Why does she have to be related to that cretin? But wait, he was adopted. That means they aren't related by blood.
Kidding on Reen's little sister? He should be ashamed.
It seems you're not on the best of terms with my brother. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasantness, so I'll just excuse myself.
No, you aren't. I mean... Wait! That way!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse. Which way did she go?
Oh, right. Come on. I'll show you where I saw her.
Damn. Where could she have scurried off to? The old schoolhouse is usually locked, so I don't think she could have gone in there.
Patrick!
You?
Where's Elise? You better not have tried to pick a fight with her and scared her off.
I did no such thing. I just happened to see her crying, so I approached her to see what was wrong. Then, when she took off running this way, I followed her, out of gentlemanly concern.
Looks like she definitely came through here, though. You think she could have gone into that old schoolhouse you guys poke around in every month?
Couldn't be. We locked it after we finished up in there earlier. Huh.
A short while earlier. Like even after having a fight with Reen, she won't stand for hearing Patrick talk bad about him, right?
Am I? What is this place? The door wasn't locked.
It's the cat! It's Celine.
A cat? Oh.
The cat picked the lock. Celine Dion.
What is this? It looks like some kind of machine, and yet... Where's that cat I saw earlier? I don't see anywhere it could have hidden itself. Oh, it looks like there's something written here. Huh? Ah!
Kitty up to some mischief? Kitty's definitely up to mischief.
So it was an elevator. I must have descended pretty far underground.
That door's gonna open, isn't it? She's gonna open the door.
What's this? A red door? It seems awfully huge. Maybe it leads to somewhere important?
Fourth lock released. Initialization complete. Potential Awakener waveform confirmed within 50 Arge. Commencing the first trial. What?
Elise! Where are you?
Calling was a good idea. What's up, Philly?
No sign of her.
Why do I have to?
Elise?
Scream? It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes. Time to lock and load.
Don't call me that!
That is what he's going to be known as from now on. Patty cakes. Let's go.
What the hell is that? A giant suit of armor?
Oh no. Oh no.
Elise!
It has no head. Is he gonna go like Super Saiyan here now? Oh yeah. It's that scar on his chest. And his hair changed color. What the fuck?
What the?
Now.
What the? Bulgaria? Lord. What's up, Miranda? Yes, Ultra Instinct Reen. This is what we're gonna call him.
Now.
Hold on a minute.
Now. 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 Finish him. Now.
Let's go. We're trying.
Now. Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
Now.
What's happening?
Is he trying to suppress his power?
He is.
No. Not going to be swallowed by it anymore.
Something happened previously with that scar and that power.
I don't have a chance of beating that thing, but I have to try anyway. To take back myself, and take back what I lost that winter's day.
Knew it.
What?
Oh shit,
You're not
he got
thinking of
dual
leaving me out of
guns?
the action, are you?
Let's go.
Take care of the girl, Catastrophe.
Don't call me that either!
Thanks. I owe you one.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links.
You like patty
Come at
cakes
me.
more?
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
What do you have? Rapid volley, delay plus 15, classy freeze bullet, cross raven, wildly fires bullets which all hit at once. It's like they were going to make this easy for us. No one ever suspects
Arcus activate!
the butterfly.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Here!
Very simple art design, and I love it.
My turn.
All right.
This is pretty tasty cheese. What do you all think? I mean, they make it too
Arcus
easy for
activate.
us.
Ha! Go! Arcus, activate.
Ha!
Huh. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Ha!
I'm glad I
Go.
built him as an evasion tank.
Ha! Here.
See? I don't slack off all the time.
He pooped out a treasure chest. Adamantine shield. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7.
We're gonna be able to use him.
That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Reen.
Elise! Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier. But thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah, I pulled through. Somehow.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Here comes the cleanup crew.
Reen, are you all right?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagined.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, instructor?
Sorry about that.
Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Where's the cat? There's the cat.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after
It's
the
a
rest
lot
of
to
the
take
country.
in.
I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer races. But the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral. And his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough.
Best
Moving
boy
along,
indeed.
I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State.
Orcus Tower.
It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Where was that advice earlier, right? Oh, it's practical exam day. You truly do miss a lot if you don't play Sky 0. You do. All right. It's the time you've all been waiting for. Your next practical exam. Are you sure you don't want to sit this one out and just watch Reen? I'm sure. I've gotten enough rest in the past 3 days to make a full recovery. In fact, I'd say I feel even better than usual. Well, if you say so. In that case, you're up first. Now, choose a partner. Okay. That whole sequence, starting with Elise showing up, was so good. I enjoyed that little segment. I must say, I very much enjoy it. I'm going to take a quick washroom break before we get into the practical exam. And I will be right back. But you know what? In saying that, Cardboard, I can see how people can play these games. It's almost like what, and I'll compare it to the Star Wars movies in a way. Like, you know, you watch episode 4, 5, and 6, and then it's like, well, what happened beforehand? And then you can go back and just play the games from earlier. All right, folks, I will be right back. Now would be also a good time to mention too, we are doing a giveaway for a copy of Trails from Zero when it releases next month. So as you're in chat, you're gaining a form of crystals. Like you can use in the gamble system. You gain them by hosting. You can even gain them by subbing and all that there as well. There's 10,000 crystals per ticket. You get a maximum of 20 tickets. We're doing the giveaway. We'll be doing the giveaway. I think the game releases on a Tuesday, so we'll be doing the giveaway on a Thursday, and it's a Steam copy. So we'll be doing it on Thursday. You have to be in chat in order to claim your prize, and you will have to give me like a couple of days once we add each other on Steam, because it won't let you gift something right away. You should do a voice record clip and play this clip when you step out and such for like the giveaway. That's not a bad idea, Gamers 5. Not a bad idea. Can I use the crystals to stab you? No, Don. No, you cannot. I think I should do that. I have to make a new channel trailer, and I'd like to do one for rating as well. I'm gonna use Emma. Actually, no, that's not what I want.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Wow. Thanks, cardboard. Thanks. How many times have you won that jackpot, Gaming 5? How many times? It's been a nice few, I think. Dang. A lot. Actually, Mistral should be a good one for her. Your opponents today will be, let's see, how about Laura and Fee? Yeah, we'll go with them. Very well. Okay. A little on the blatant side today, you think? Well, this should make for an interesting battle if nothing else. Laura and Fee have a clear advantage when it comes to strength and speed. They're both formidable opponents, but I think we have a good chance of winning this one. As long as we make good use of our combat links, this fight ought to be ours for the taking. Understood. Take your positions. Chest is unhappy. I won the jackpot. Begin.
Don't you dare hold back.
Don't worry, I won't.
Meet the following conditions. When without using items, activate an S-craft during the battle.
My turn. There.
Okay.
My turn.
Target locked. Yeah.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Here comes a new challenger!
Ryzen, thank you for the raid.
Flames, gather on my blade!
Welcome in, everybody.
Strike!
I was strong enough. Careless.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was something. Ryzen, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was Cold Steel 3? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're going through our first playthrough of Cold Steel 1. Jeff cheats, so much hate. Come on now, Don. Come on now. Liz, thank you for the lurk. A win is a win. Exactly. They suck. The active party members' bonds have been strengthened. AP increased by 2. Closing in on the end game? Dang. You're going through them pretty quick. All right, that's enough. Green's team scores the victory. Excellently done, both of you. Thanks. As for you two, I don't even think I need to say anything, do I? No, instructor. I thought Jeff was like the Borg. They are Jeff. I mean, supposedly more than Jeff exists. But I haven't seen any evidence to prove otherwise. Okay, let's move on to our next pairing. The teams for our next 2-on-2 battle will be you did pretty well at Doreen, but we're really gonna have to do something about those two. Yeah, it's not like they hate each other or anything. At least I don't think they do. So I feel like if they just get a good push in the right direction. Yeah, you're right. Looks like you're really back in fighting form though. Yeah, never felt better actually. I didn't want to drag this out and end up worrying Elise. 2 days ago. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble for everyone. Thank you so much for going to the trouble of preparing a bed for me. Oh, don't worry about that. Our maid can do that much without even breaking a sweat. It's true. You can say that again. She was so well prepared, you'd think Elise had called in a reservation. That's Sharon for you. Green, are you sure you're all right? Yeah, I'm still sore all over, but that's nothing unexpected. Compared to the kind of training Master Kafai used to put me through, I feel like I got off light. But still... Well, he doesn't appear to have any sprains or pulled muscles. Should be better in a couple of days. I see. But I can't help but feel that if I hadn't been so careless, if I hadn't gotten into that building in the first place... Emma? Control your cat. Well, and anyway, it was Reen's fault too. True, he got what he deserved for being so insensitive. I would have hoped that as an elder brother, you'd conduct yourself in a more seemly manner. Well, you're not wrong. But do you think you can maybe not all gang up on me at once? Well, can't really blame them this time. Let this be a lesson to you, Reen. Your family is your family, no matter what. Okay. Get it already. Seems everything turned out well in the end. Still, we're no closer to unlocking the secrets of that giant armor. Or the red door it was hiding behind. Yeah. All we know is that red door showed up after we cleared the 4th floor of the old schoolhouse. And then when Elise went down there, it opened up and that hulking armor came out. You said you heard a voice coming from the door, right? Yes, I think so. I'm afraid I don't remember much of what it said, though. I remember it said something about the 4th lock and the first trial and an awakener too, whatever that is. You should be commended for recalling even that much after what you've been through. At this point, it really does seem as though there's something significant hidden deeper in those ruins. It's getting harder and harder to presume anything else, isn't it? What's up, Jeff? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. I think from now on, it might be a better idea to leave the old schoolhouse alone. What? What do you mean? The reason I sent you guys there in the first place was because I thought it might be a good training ground. But after what happened with Elise and with that elevator appearing, I feel conflicted about letting you go back. The principal is thinking about rescinding his request for you guys to investigate the place too. But I object. He? Oh, hell no, Sarah. That's the only time we get to choose our party. Exactly. Doing well, man. Looks like you're getting along in the game. We are. We're having a time. It's ideal for us to keep ourselves trained for battle, right? And it seems like fighting down in there encourages us to cooperate better too. Much as it may lack weight coming from me, I'm inclined to agree. The effectiveness of combat links truly comes to the fore there. Yeah, the wind seems to suggest that to me as well. There's no denying it's dangerous, but I feel like I'd regret it if we just stopped here. Yeah, I have so many questions about that place, and I want some answers. I agree. Guys, I feel the same. Do you think you can talk to the principal and get him to change his mind? Looks like I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright, I can't promise anything, but I'll do what I can to persuade the principal. But if anything else weird happens in there, I want you to report it to me immediately. Is that clear? Yes, instructor. Reen, I'm afraid I still can't accept your position. Oh? That you don't wish to succeed father as the head of the family, or that you enrolled here because of that. Honestly, it seems to me that you aren't even certain yourself what you want for your life. And because of that, it's like you've lost your way. Well, am I right? I can't deny it. But this time, I was able to come back to my senses. I think enrolling here at Thor's was the best thing I've done for myself in a long time. It's given me the chance to start moving forward, little by little, and I owe that to my friends here. Really? I've got a lot to think about, but I want to find an answer that works not just for me, but for you, Mom, and Dad, too. I know it's frustrating, but I hope you'll stick with me while I figure things out. And I'm sorry for being such a crappy brother to you. Green. I hate these text boxes. Oh. Green. Heimdall's not too far away. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon enough. We can talk about this more then, okay? All right. That's a promise. The only time Jeff get to not choose God. I don't. No, Don. No. You gonna persuade the principal? Oh my lord. You're really devoted to your sister, aren't you? Though I get the feeling it's way more than just devotion on her part. You think so? Not like I spoil her or anything, and honestly, she can get pretty harsh towards me sometimes. I mean, I wouldn't say we get along badly or anything, but wow, he really is totally oblivious. He's 15, right? I've heard that nobles make their debut into high society when they turn 16. That's right, she'll be making her debut next year. I just hope she finds a guy who deserves her one day. Because I'm not letting just any old guy marry her, noble or not. He really can be dense sometimes. I almost feel sorry for his sister. Indeed. Nonchalantly stroking her head like he did was kind of cruel. Are they talking about me? All right, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. Next, it's time to announce this weekend's field study locations. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Where are they planning to ship us off to this month? Group A, Reen, Laura, Fee, Machias, and Elliot. We're all in the same freaking location. Group B, Elisa, Emma, Eustace, Gaius. I kind of had a feeling that it was going to come to Laura and Fee. It's amazing Reen didn't sink during the swimming class, considering how dense he is. What's up, fifth in line? Welcome in. Oh, it looks like both groups are going to the same place. I assume we'll be divided to work between our groups. Well, the capital is incredibly vast, so it seems like a logical solution. Group divisions aside, I'm certainly surprised at the choice of the capital as their destination. Yeah, you and I will have home field advantage, considering we're both from there. I guess this means I'll get to be in town for the summer festival after all. Those groups are garbage. We gotta live with it. This is what I like about this game. It makes us use all the different characters. Jeff likes the group because it has no guy. Damn it, Don! Well, why you hate? Why you hate, Don? Instructor Sarah.
Unacceptable!
Oh, whatever is the matter, my beloved pupil? Please don't call me that. I have no objections to our destination or the arrangements of the groups.
Oh my.
And the good news is you get the group with 5 people, so you can just bench Machias. But I can't quite shake the feeling I'm being used. Again. It's true. It does appear you're the only one who changed groups from last month. Do. It didn't frighten the shit out of me this time, though. That's a good thing. I am Jeff. Thank you for the gift sub to the channel. That innocent whistling isn't fooling anyone.
Your rank's gone up. Your rank's gone up.
Rank
Here's a little something
A7.
from the academy.
Medal of Vigor as a perk. Wind Bell as a perk.
You did really well, Reen.
Oh, my wine went to the gutter when Toa said that. That seemed like a disappointing. You did well, Reen.
Alright, this is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas. How about you guys?
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all the more reason why I feel like we should step in and do something for them. But from what Elise and Emma have told me, it seems like they have trouble connecting with each other.
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other, they're just having trouble coming to terms with their differences.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family, a knight in shining armor as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different when you think about it.
You're right. I wonder if that's...
Oops.
I apologize for the delay.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
My, you're certainly the early bird today.
Make it more obvious, Machias.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble, and we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational towards one another. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring the group down during the field study.
Well, if you say so.
That's not really what we're worried about.
Anyway, we should finish up our preparations and head over to the station. I'll bet Group B is waiting there for us already.
Agreed.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from the other groups.
I can't hear you.
Common Rider, thank you for the 135 bits. Thank you. Sharon, you got a meal for us this time? Your field study this month will take you to Heimdall, correct? The heat these past weeks have been rather harsh, so please take care not to fall ill while you're there. Thanks for your concern. And also, thank you for taking care of Elise the other day. I merely did what any other person would do. I am simply glad that she did not come to any significant harm. Be sure to approach her should you have the opportunity during your stay in Heimdall. I'm sure that she would be overjoyed if you were to do so. Right. I'll do just that. Looks like Sharon's well aware of her feelings. Reen the psychiatrist, yes. Ain't gotta be friends to work together, get her done. Exactly, Philly, exactly. Nearly died to a monster. It worked first time? It kind of did, yeah. Something about having green hair and glasses makes you completely lack of subtlety.
Okay.
There you go, Drake. This is an improvement.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Oh, we have to change this. So much better. I'm glad you agree. Drake does not want the winter uniforms to come back. I mean, I could put them on. That's not an issue. It's nice that you can actually set up support characters' formations now. It is. It's rare to see you up this early, Patrick. What's the occasion? I have my reasons. How are you feeling after that whole ordeal? Huh? I'm fine, thanks. I might not have been if you weren't there to make sure Elise was safe, though. I really owe you for that. It was partly my fault that she was in danger to begin with. It was the very last thing I could do. Allow me to add that I do not intend to breathe a word of what I witnessed down there to anyone. I'd much rather settle things with you man to man after all. Likewise. Is it just me, or did his personality completely change? He's suddenly a decent person. Come to think of it, you're all going to Heimdall, aren't you? I'll be attending the garden party the day after tomorrow myself. Seems like all the big names are. But if that were the case, wouldn't Laura and Machias get invited too? Father hasn't even mentioned it this year. Same with my dad. I'm not interested in the guest list. With one minor exception. Will your sister be in attendance, Schwarzer? Patrick, I think the two of us need to sit down and have a little talk. Then you can give me a nice, detailed explanation on why you would ever need access to that sort of information.
I've just about had enough of you.
Wow. Wow. Shino! Thank you for that raid. What's up, Seelan? How are you, buddy? Trying to butt up Doreen so he can date his sister, most likely. Exactly, Comrade. Exactly. Shino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Jeff. And we're playing through the Legend of Heroes series. We're playing through Cold Steel. We're going through all the Cold Steel arcs. So we're going through 1 through 4, back to back to back to back. How was your stream? How was Yu-Gi-Oh? Good to see you, Shino.
Why is this ladder so long?
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
God damn it, Cardboard. Thank you for the 369 bits.
Oh, yeah. My name is
Started with Disgaea 1 and ended with Yu-Gi-Oh! I heard Disgaea is really good. I heard Disgaea is really good. I haven't played a Disgaea game. She's going to die single, isn't she? Oh god. Oh. Disgaea is good. I watched Sci-Fane play. What was it? Disgaea 6? I think it was. Jeff, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you. The Titus laugh. Oh, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I love the Titus MIDI of Battle of the Big Bridge. Absolutely love it.
Good boy.
Common Rider, thank you for the 175 bits.
Hey, pretty boy.
And Shino, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. And for starting that lovely hype train. Have all the Disgaea games except 6 and you love them? One day we might get into it. The whole Titus Laugh album. There's another one I have too. I don't know if I have it uploaded or not. I have to check. Is that my girl Aranea? Yes, that is Aranea. You have 2, 3, and 4 if need be. That's good, Neil. Good to know. Good morning, Monica. Rather unusual to see you here this early. Any particular reason? Good morning, Laura. I wanted to see you off today, so I decided to get up a bit earlier than usual. I see. You have my thanks then. Please be careful while you're gone. But don't worry about me. I'll be sure to keep practicing. Understood. I shall be sure to return safely. Make sure that you don't overexert yourself either. Tino, thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community. Always appreciated. I think you can not buy a game for a few years and still be good for content, even if you're playing your, even if you're not playing your games. You're true. That's true, Neil. That's true. Fighting Steris' first combat shell in chapter 1 on Nightmare. It keeps one-shotting me with Grand Press. Oh lord. Oh lord. Also, for those who aren't aware, if you go exclamation point alerts, it'll give you a full list of the sound commands, the text commands, and the custom bit alerts. And I believe it'll also show sub incentive goals if we ever hit them. Oh, how unfortunate. We could take some solace in the fact that he didn't suffer any serious injuries, but I'm still concerned. Oh, Adios, please bless him with a speedy and complete recovery. Seelan, thank you for sub-gifting that sub to Ironwood Kid. Thank you so much for that sub, Seelan. Very much appreciated. Did someone have an accident? Accidente. Why do they keep the candles lit? Like, it's early in the morning. Do they have them lit all night? Oh, Adios, please grant peace to all the lost souls. Please guide them to their final resting place. One of the purposes behind the summer festival is to celebrate the end of the War of the Lions. Many lives were lost during this period, and suffering and grief spread throughout the country. This is part of our history that we must never forget. I will be offering up my prayers to Adios during the festival itself. Okay. Okay. Orbital candles? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Kitty! Good morning, Celine. Meow. You seem kind of meeker than usual today. Did Emma catch you clawing the furniture and chew you out or something? I guess it's none of my business. What are you doing, Reen? We really should be leaving soon. Right. Let's go. Even full HP Elliot dies in one hit. I mean, Elliot's like the glass cannon, isn't he? Yeah, if I do a nightmare run, it's going to be on New Game Plus. Okay, what you got, Mick? Oh, he has the goods. He has the goods. My husband is away on business. The worst part of it all is I completely forgot about how our morning kiss before he left too. Now I'm too worried to focus on anything else. Oh my. Oh my. Speed is really important in a nightmare run. Yeah, so if
oh my.
If we ever do a nightmare run, it's going to be on New Game Plus. You know, field study time, huh? Just about. But before I go, I wanted to thank you again for your help in the old schoolhouse. Don't worry about it. You've already thanked me like 20 times anyway. Tell you what, forget about the 50 mirror I owe you and we'll call it even. I think I'm the one who owes you now, to be honest. Also, about what you saw down there. Sorry, man. I don't know what you're talking about. But more importantly, help a brother out here. We gotta decide on which horse back in the summer races. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the support recently. It's been tremendous, and I really appreciate that. This one here looks good to me, but I want to get a second opinion. I don't think I can help with that. You know students aren't supposed to gamble, Crow. You said anything about gambling? Oh, no, no, no. This is a contest with prizes. Nothing wrong with that. He's a nice guy, isn't he? He really is. I owe him one. I don't get a new emote this time. Apparently I have all 5 tier 2 hype train emotes. I have a lot as well. Actually, they were all level 1. We never made it to level 2. Jeff, how is... How is exercise bikes of basted adamantium? I love it. I absolutely love it. Jeff, thank you for the 5 sub gifts. Thank you. You guys got a sub recently, please make sure to thank whoever gave you that sub. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Very, very much appreciated. Let's do a quick save. Get some water. Utah. think we have everything here now. I've been to every spot. Yes, I have. Okay. Great stream equals subs for me. Hey, no one ever has to sub or anything like that there. I just love to share my experiences and entertain as I play through these games. But I do very, very much appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, you're all here. Ready to take off? Ready as we'll ever be. All right, let's get our tickets at the counter then. Well, the capital's only half an hour west, so at least the fare should be cheap. We don't pay for the tickets anyway. This guy is always here. Sometimes I think Melissa forgets that I'm the only one who goes out and brings home the mirror. Her life wouldn't be nearly as comfortable if it weren't for me. Heimdall sits at the very core of this country, geographically and politically. Seems like there's no better place to learn about the Empire. Yeah, you should be able to learn plenty while we're there. I grew up there, but I feel like going for a field study will let me see it from a whole new perspective. That certainly seems possible. Well, at any rate, we'd better brace ourselves. You never know what'll happen on these field studies. But they decided to send us straight to Heimdall for our next field study. Considering the size of the city, I can see our task being especially bothersome this time. I'm sure it'll be difficult, but do try to refrain from being an insufferable know-it-all while you're on your home turf. I dare you say that again. Calm down, you two. Yeah, Gordon, you gained a little weight there. Yeah, he's getting a bit pudge. I mean, he sits there all the time. You gotta eat at some point, I guess. The hell is going on with Eustace's belt? That's just the way he's sitting. Good morning, Fee. Did you sleep well last night? It was okay, I guess. I see. This month's field study should prove different from usual, since both groups are being sent to the same city. Feel free to give us a call if you need anything, Laura. We may be in different groups this month, but we can still help. Thank you. And be sure to let us know if there's anything you need our help with. Looks like she got a good handle on how to manage the awkwardness going on between those two. It's finally time for us to set off to Heimdall. We'll be at the same location this time, so, get in touch if anything happens, okay? Yeah, it might be best to keep each other updated, just in case. My apologies for concerning all of you. Good morning, sir. What's up, Seth? Welcome in. How are you?
Oh my.
Happy time zones. Good morning, everyone. Let me guess. You're headed for Heimdall this month. That's right. We'd like 5 tickets to Heimdall, please. Coming right up. You know the capital's summer festival is coming up in just 2 days. I'm sure lots of people will be streaming into the capital to celebrate, so be careful out there. We will. Don't worry. I'm used to dealing with it. Okay, that's 5 passengers headed for Heimdall. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. Oh, we gotta play Blade. Oh my lord. I'm gonna lose every one of them, I can tell. That's my guess. Well, at least we won't be waiting long. There's a train to Heimdall every half hour after all. So we're really headed to the capital. I've been there a few times before, but it's still pretty unfamiliar territory. I've been twice before on family business. Same here. I know where Elise's academy is, but that's about it. Not to worry, I'll explain more about the city on the way over. It's a pretty big city though. I'm not even sure where to start. Mods, if we can get a prediction going to award some people some channel points. Can we get a prediction going to see how many times I will win Blade on this train? All right, not too much longer till we arrive, so let me give you a quick overview. I think it's gonna kick your ass, probably. Heimdall is, among many other things, the capital of this country, which means it's the home of the reigning emperor, His Majesty Eugen Reese Arnor III. What kind of poll do you need? We need a prediction poll for viewers to bet channel points to see how many so we got 4 people, so one or two, or 0 to 2, or 3 and 4 predictions. See how many I would win. Every children knows that. We need useful local knowledge, not a recitation of a travel brochure. Well, Heimdall is divided into 16 main districts. Each district's about as large as a whole town in any of the Empire's provinces. All in all, the city population hovers around 800,000 people. Wow, I can hardly imagine that many people all in one place. It's one of the continent's largest cities, isn't it? Indeed, it is. Crossbell is known for being a thriving center of trade, but its population is only around 500,000. What's up, Jordan? How are you? It's good to see you. Meanwhile, to the south, Liberal's capital has about 300,000 people. $300,000 for Gransel? Really? The Republic's capital is pretty big too, but I don't think it's quite as big as Heimdall. Huh, really? What? Oh, I was just wondering what kinds of tasks we may be asked to do in such an expansive city. I can hardly hazard a guess. Oh. Well, we don't know who our point of contact is, or even where we're going to be staying. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up staying in Elliot or Machias' home. I doubt it. My house isn't big enough to put us all up. But Machias' dad is the governor, so maybe we'll be staying at his place. I think that's even less likely. Dad spends most of his time in his official residence, so I doubt anyone's going to be at our family's place. Instructor Sarah said that there'd be a guide of some sort waiting for us at the station, though she didn't mention who. That's the instructor for you. Honestly, she never really tells us anything, does she? Just got back from a little week off. Good to see you. What chapter? We're on chapter 4. We're going to Heimdall. I can't believe our field study dates coincide with the summer festival in Heimdall. I wonder if this is another one of the instructor Sarah's little schemes. I really wouldn't be surprised. Can't wait to see what horrors await us this month. That summer festival certainly seems to have caught your attention, though. Is it really that great? Oh yeah, biggest in the country. There are all kinds of exciting events, including loads of music-related things. Really now. That does sound fun. Hopefully you'll get a chance to drop by your home at some point, too. Who knows? The capital's pretty massive, after all. It's going to be a roll of dice whether or not we're close, even. I'd really like to see all my friends again, though, if I can. You seem kind of down. Is there something wrong? No, it's Nothing. I mean, we're going on a field study, not a vacation, right? We can't let ourselves get caught up in a festival atmosphere or we'll end up with failing marks. All right, folks, a prediction has been started. How many blade winds are we going to get? How's your battle with the spider last chapter? It was fairly good. I caught on to the pattern pretty quick. We did it in one go. Yep, bet your channel points and see how we're gonna predict. I don't know if I've got the willpower to pull that off though. Well, all we can do is try. Summer Festival at the Capitol has all kinds of music related events. It sounds like they're holding their usual big concert this year too. I can hardly wait. Oh, don't worry though. I know our field study is top priority. I won't go getting distracted or anything. I swear. Don't worry. I have every confidence in you, Elliot. I know you won't let us down. Sorry in advance, Hef. St. Australia's girls' school is in the capital, correct? If I'm not mistaken, that's the school your sister attends. Do you think you'll be visiting her? I might, if I get the chance. The last time we saw one another was only a few days ago, though. I'd feel kind of awkward. I'd feel kind of awkward going to see her again so soon. I suppose that does stand for reason that even siblings would worry about such social faux pas. Oh yeah, you don't have any brothers or sisters, do you? I do not. I'm an only child. Although I have been asked by some of the girls I know to regard them as my younger sisters. Come to think of it, they're enrolled at St. Estrella as well. Girls' academies sure sound like interesting places. I hope Elise doesn't get corrupted by her environment. You really are a devoted brother. Or rather, you come across as one who's devoted to most anyone, aside from himself. You think so? I do. Perhaps much of this could have been avoided if I were more like you. She's got a lot on her mind. If only there was something I could do to help them. I will be on standby then to close it out. I think you should visit St. Estrella if you're afforded the opportunity. I'm certain your sister would be very pleased to see you. For this month's field studies in the capital, we certainly won't be staying at my home, but I wouldn't be all surprised if some of our tasks are sent us there. Yeah, I guess your dad is a pretty busy man, huh? You'd have to be, governing a city this size of Heimdall. Busy doesn't even begin to describe it. He barely has time to come home most days. And with all the preparations for the festival, I'd be surprised if we even saw him, much less I had the opportunity to talk to him. That would be a shame. It is what it is. I'll just be happy if we're able to fulfill some requests on his behalf so we can lighten his load a bit. Sure, well, I'll be more than happy to help. You and Elliot are going to be the stars this time around after all, so you get to call the shots if you want. Well, it is our hometown. We'll take charge of things while we're there. At least in terms of city navigation. We'll be able to show you the way around to any facilities you need. Thanks, we'll be counting on you. Ellie and I will take charge of things while we're there. Anywhere you need to go, we can show you the way. But we'll be counting on you to take care of Fee and Laura. Why me? Not going to have long to enjoy the journey this time. Yeah, we're not straying too far from Trista. You enjoy traveling then? Somewhat. I used to travel a lot in the Corps. I see. Did you spend a lot of time admiring the view through train windows then? Sometimes. We traveled in airship and boats too. But sometimes we were stowed away in cargo holds, so we couldn't see anything. Not like she's deliberately trying to annoy Laura or anything. But I don't think Laura actually wants to be irritated by her either. There's got to be some kind of common ground, something to help get them through this. What's the matter? Oh, it's nothing. Watching the world through train windows isn't too bad. Oh, longer journeys give me more time to enjoy it. Alright. Moment of truth, folks.
Go easy on me, okay? Okay then, let's draw! Well, looks like I'm up first. The same score means we draw again, right? Well, looks like I'm up first. Bolt! I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. I didn't see that coming. I didn't see that coming. The same score means we draw again, right? The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. Really? You're playing that now? The same score means we draw again, right? Looks like you're up first. I didn't see that coming. Paused.
One win. Are the cards you get completely random? I don't think so. Actually, yes, they are. They are completely random.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. The first move is yours. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. The first move is yours. I didn't expect that. Divine Bolt! We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. Divine Bolt! Well played. I didn't expect that. Well played. An excellent duel.
Damn it.
I'm not going to hold back. Well then, go ahead and draw. We're even. We'll have to redraw. I'll go first then. Bolt!
Bolt! Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that.
Ah, crap. Bolt! Now you've done it. Bolt! Ah, crap. Mirror! Now you've done it.
It's mostly luck anyway.
2 to 1. 2 to 1.
Let the battle begin. We draw here, right? Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Guess we'd better draw again. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Crap.
No worries, Dragon.
Take this. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Crap. Guess we'd better draw again. You're first, I guess. Crap. Guess we'd better draw again. I'm first. Ouch. Guess I lost.
3 to 1. Three to 1. Look at that. That was a lot better than the last time and going 0 and 4. Dragon will distribute the points when he gets back.
Oh, yeah.
The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This semi-express line is bound for Heimdall. Our next stop is Heimdall, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Dawn and Ryzen, look at that.
No!
Congrats,
God!
guys. Congrats.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
Kroll, what's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. Phew. Looks like we're almost there. Indeed. It doesn't feel as though our train ride was all that long. Well, Heimdall's just a stone throw west of Trista. We could have just gone back to Trista at night. Well, yes, that's true, but plenty of people commute to work in the capital every day after all. You thought it was me? It was. Jeff, I have faith in you. Don, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hyper Power Rangers D&D. That's interesting. Never heard of that one before. It's the first time we get to see all of our group together. It's amazing. Amazing.
Huh?
Wait, what?
What's Claire? What kind of Renegade Studios that has it? Ah, interesting. What's up, Jet? Welcome in.
You're that
You're from the Railway Military Police, if memory serves me correctly.
You're Captain Claire, was it?
That's right. I'm glad you remember me. I believe it's been about 3 months since we last met.
Losing makes me so mad. I'm gonna switch to the big screen. How you like them apples?
So, this must be the
I'm
woman
going to
in
the
group
big
who went to
screen. Hi,
Covet
Ma.
encountered.
I'm on TV. A blue-haired girl named Claire with a ponytail. Did she migrate here from Johto? Maybe.
So this is an officer from the fearsome RMP?
Since you're here, does that mean you're going to be the one assigning our tasks for this month's field study?
No, I'm just here to provide a place for you to talk with the person who is. He should be here any moment now. Ah, here he comes.
Perfect timing.
No way.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Dad?
Huh.
I've seen him in the Imperial Chronicle before.
Governor Regnitz, one of the Reformists' most influential voices.
So this is Machias's father.
This is the first time I've met most of you, so let me introduce myself. I'm Carl Regnitz.
I thought it was
Machias's
Dutters for
father.
a second, right?
I'm the governor of Heimdall and head of the local government. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7.
I think Duddles has more rounded glasses, though. Or more, no, they're more square, aren't they? My apologies for the location. I would have preferred to brief you in City Hall. But I'm regrettably short on time, so I had to ask the captain here to lend us this room. Anyway, let's move on to confirming your assignments and lodgings. Hold on a minute. How did you, of all people, end up being the one to sort out our lodgings and tasks? Seems a little too convenient. Yeah, now that you mention it. If you wouldn't mind us asking, sir, how did you wind up as our point of contact? My apologies. I probably should have explained a little more first. It's actually a very simple reason. I'm here because I sit on Thor's Military Academy's board of directors. Makes sense. Makes sense. So we know the 3 that are on the board of directors now. You what? How? First Eustace's brother, then Elise's mother, and now Machias's father. It stretches the bounds of imagination to believe the Academy's choice of directors is mere coincidence. I can assure you, the 3 of us didn't arrange for it to be that way. If anything, I was unsure what to do when the Academy first offered the position to me. The Academy did? Would I be right in assuming there's some kind of secret reason behind the formation of Class 7? I'm afraid that's not my place to say. But whatever the case may be, I'm the 3rd and final member of the board of directors. And that's why I'm the one who's prepared your field study tasks and arranged lodging for all of you. Unbelievable. It's all starting to make sense now. Thanks for clearing that up, sir. Anyway, back to what you were saying before. Yes, as I said, I'm short on time, so I'm afraid I'll have to keep this brief. Your field study will take place over 3 days, of which this is the first. As such, the 3rd day will coincide with the start of the summer festival. Each group will be assigned half of the city and tend to a list of needs I've drawn up for you. Well, sleep is calling, work in the AM. Have a good stream, buddy. Let's see you Thursday for the next one. Good night, everyone. Neil, pleasure hanging out as always. Get some sleep. Hope work goes well for you tomorrow. So one group will take. Wow. So one group will take the eastern half of the city and the other group the west. The city's big enough that it looks like we'll be working apart, even though we're in the same place. Indeed. I'm sure you've seen for yourselves how vast Heimdall is. If both groups were to rove around the entire city, you'd have trouble getting anything done. As such, I broke it down so that all of Group A tasks will cover the area east of Vanquir Street, while Group B tasks will focus on the area west of Vanquir Street. Must be an important street. I believe Vanquir Street is the main thoroughfare that runs through the city, leading to the Imperial Palace. That's the one. As soon as we leave the station, you'll see it stretching out to the north. It's hardly a precise division, but for the purpose of the field study, I'm sure it'll be more than sufficient. Now, I'd like each group to take one of these envelopes. Address and key. This envelope looks just like the ones we usually get on our field study itinerary. But what about this address and key? Group A, Alto Street, 43221. Group B, Vesta Street, 527 126. Ah. Oh, Alto Street. That's around where my family lives. Did the fires miss us? Yes. They have the fires pretty much contained now. So they released a state of emergency on Friday night, Saturday night, something like that. So we're good. It never none of the smoke. They were more concerned about the smoke than they were the fire. But the smoke didn't actually come to town because of the winds. So that's good. Really? Yep, can't say the address brings any particular place to mind though. I seem to remember Vesta Street being a main street on the west side of the city. Yes, it's a fairly lively working class neighborhood. Dad, are these... That's right, the addresses of the places you'll be staying while you're here, along with their keys. Both groups will be staying in different places, so I suggest tracking down your lodgings before you start your work. Think of it as a small orienteering exercise to help you get a better feel for the city. Ah, my apologies. I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave now. Dad? Preparations for the summer festival have me running from place to place, as you can imagine. I wish I could stay and chat a bit longer, but that's life of politics for you. Oh, and one more thing. The communication functionality of your Arcus has been enabled in the city. Good luck out there. Wait, hold on just a... I'm not sure what to make of it all. Since he's the governor, I was expecting him to seem a lot more strict, but he actually seems more playful. I feel ashamed you had to see that. He's always been like that, I'm afraid. At least he manages to fulfill his responsibilities as governor, somehow. Actually, I've heard he's extremely good at his job. Coming from the background he does, he's friendly and down to earth, but people say he's a born leader too. The Imperial Chronicle always paints him in a favorable light as well. I hear he butts heads with the noble faction far less than his fellow reformist Chancellor Osborne. In politics, if a friendly demeanor can just as easily be an act to sway the popular sentiment. After all, there aren't many who can waltz in and borrow meeting places from the RMP. Well, the capital is the nexus and the heart of the nation's entire railway network. As such, the Railway Military Police finds itself indebted daily to Governor Regnitz's good graces. This was just an opportunity for us to return the favor, at least a little. Come on now. Well, thank you for allowing us to use this room for our meeting. We need to get our field study underway, so if you'll excuse us. Of course. I wish you well in your studies. If you'll follow me, I'll escort you to the station's exit. Incredible. It's so vast. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, aren't we? When are we gonna see Best Boy? Probably the third day, I would say. The size of this city never ceases to amaze me. Way too many people. It only starts to sink in that I'm in the capital after I see an orbital tram zipping along. Is that what those little train vehicles are? I've never had the opportunity to ride one, but I believe they're used to ferry people across the city more easily. Yeah, they're the main form of public transportation here. They link all 16 of the capital's main districts. There's something of an icon here in Heimdall. Their fare is pretty cheap too, which makes them convenient to getting around. Lots of people use them so often that they just buy a yearly pass. Amazing. All that and so many orbital cars on the roads too. Is that building off in the distance? That would be Valflame Palace, resident of His Majesty the Emperor. Although, from what I understand, Chancellor Osborne's imperial government is also situated within. Yes, that's the case. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave here. I wish you the best of luck on your 3 days of field study. But thank you. Thanks for taking the time to see us off. She really doesn't seem like an army officer, does she? Indeed. Though the Railway Military Police are known as one of the Imperial Army's most elite divisions, not to mention one of the branches most despised by the aristocracy. If a province has a railway, you can virtually guarantee they'll use it as an excuse to meddle in security affairs. I've rarely seen them in Legram. Though, judging by their actions during our encounter in the nature park, they did seem exceptionally well trained. Yeah, even with the same number of soldiers, they had no trouble rolling right over the provincial army. And on top of that, the capital is so elegant and pretty. She even looks good in the uniform. Some people have all the luck. Looks like she's everything Sarah isn't. You can say that again. Though it seems like those two have more than a little history between them. Alright, I suppose we ought to get moving then. Yeah, we'll need to hop a tram to where our lodgings are. And find the addresses we've been given. We've got a long 3 days ahead of us, so let's give them our best. You can count on us. Bea, Laura, take care of yourselves. You too. May the goddess be with you all. Take care. All right, bye for now then. Have fun in the capital. This is one of the most favorite chapters in the whole game. We're gonna find out. This eastbound orbital tram will be departing momentarily. All those wishing to board, please do so at this time. Does the orbital vape exist? Like, just something to find out, Don. Something to find out. Pretty long chapter. I haven't found the game particularly long, so. It's paced very well, I find. You must be thrilled Machias was with you, Jeff. Okay, can we just take a moment here before I answer that question, Dragon. Can we just take a moment? It's like it's like a school situation, you know, the teachers are sitting down the two students who are troublesome. This is exactly what's happening here. I haven't been to the capital in a long time, but I'm always surprised at just how big this street is. Really? This view is nothing special to those who've lived here all their lives, but I suppose seeing the orbital cars and trams zipping along must be a real sight to people from the provinces. Indeed, even though in my home province people are depending less and less on horse-drawn carriages, I've never seen so many orbital cars in one place before. Well, even here, carriages were the standard up until around 20 years ago, but these days they seem kind of quaint. You never really see them anymore. The Republic's capital has a lot of cars too, just like this. After that, Crossbell probably has the most. Oh, really? You've done a lot of traveling for someone your age. So I guess when you were in a... Yep, Niagara work takes you places. The stern look she gives. Anyway, what's Alto Street like? That's where we're staying while we're here, right? Isn't that where your house is, Elliot? Yeah, it's a pretty calm street, I guess. Ah, we should be taking a right here. Their poses are indeed gold. Jeff loves Machias a lot. He ditches Gaius. I never ditched Gaius. I just couldn't take Gaius. Yeah, I'm definitely thrilled to have Machias. We're definitely going to use him. I don't really find myself near Alto Street all that often. Looks like you live in a nice part of the city, though. You think? Anyway, we should start looking for where our lodgings are. Oh yeah, Elliot. You live around here, right? Well, why don't we drop by your house first? But... well, it does seem like the natural thing to do. I kind of want to see it. Well, it's really near here, but still... I doubt my dad will be in. Not sure if my sis will be either. Yeah, I think you mentioned having an older sister before. All the more reason to pay a visit then, right? Okay, if you insist. Thanks. My house is the two-story place with all the flowers over there. Don't know if anyone's home right now, but we can at least have a look. I don't hate the wind. What are you guys talking about? I don't know what you're getting on with. I don't know what you guys are getting on with. I'm gonna get another drink. So I will be right back, folks. And then we're gonna start our first day of our field study.
Right. Right.
Hmm. Chairs being held hostage, no more opportunities for dark secrets. What are you talking about, Dragon? No idea what you're talking about. You can ask chair away, you know?
Right.
Left. In a second there now.
Right.
Left. Right. Alto Street House. It's so long since I was last here that I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry, I know the feeling. No need for such hand-wringing. No need for such hand-wringing. It is your home, after all. I know, but still. Okay, come on in. Hey, Jordan. Wow, feels like it's been ages since I was home. So this is Elliot's home. Oh, is someone there? I'll be with you in just a moment. Exclamation point. Sorry for the wait. What? Is she? It looks just like Elliot. Hi sis, I'm home. Elliot? Elliot! Whoa. Oh my. It's you. It's really you. I didn't think I'd be able to see you again so soon. Oh, thank the goddess. Sis, please. Not in front of my classmates. Looks like they get along pretty well. Yeah, I'm almost jealous. I'm Elliot's older sister, Fiona Craig. I hear you've been saving my brother's skin at school. I'm so glad to finally meet all of you. Actually, Elliot's the one doing the saving most of the time. Indeed, his attentiveness has proven valuable on many occasions. Yeah, it has. Are you blushing? Of course not. Why would I be? Aw, shit. Machia's got a crush on Elliot's sister. You must be Reen. Laura, Machias, and Fee. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciate that. Follows are anonymous, by the way. Now I can see what you meant when you wrote that you'd made some really interesting friends. Yeah. You're not teaching any piano classes today? As it so happens, I have the day off. And none of the children have come by either, so you picked a good time to visit. Oh, you teach piano here at home? Elliot is in the wind orchestra at the academy too. Is everyone in this family a musician? Well, almost. My dad's not really the musical type. Couldn't carry a tune in a wheelbarrow. I'd love the chance to go to a concert as a family for once in a while. But he's so busy with work that he rarely has a chance to come home and see us. What does your dad do anyway? Well... Oh, you have not told them? Now that you mention it, I don't recall you ever saying. Is it something secret you can't talk about? Oh no, nothing like that. He's in the Imperial Army. The Imperial Army? Really? Yeah, probably no way you'd guess that looking at me, right? I didn't exactly inherit the physique. You've got a point. But man, the last name Craig in the army? Sounds really familiar. Wait. Your father wouldn't happen to be Olaf Craig, would he? Olaf? Does he want to build a snowman? The Olaf Craig? Decorated Lieutenant General of the Erebonians Armed Forces? That's our dad, all right. I think I've heard of him. Many consider him the most formidable general in the Imperial Army. And he's known more widely around the Empire simply as Craig the Red. He leads the 4th Armored Division, which boasts the greatest firepower in the entire armed forces. I read about him in the research I did before entering the academy, but I never put 2 and 2 together when we met Elliot. Come to think of it, doesn't Instructor Neithart come from the 4th Armored Division too? It kind of threw me when I saw Elliot just casually chatting with him a while ago. But now I can see how you'd wind up talking with him outside the club class. Oh, did you see that? Yeah, I met him through my dad before coming to the academy. Well, I'm not surprised you didn't peg me as Olaf Craig's son. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't find out. Elliot. Doesn't take a psychic to see there's something going on there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make things all awkward like this. Just don't worry about it. Oh, right. Do you know of any hotels around here, Fiona? We've got an address for where we're staying, and it's apparently around here, but I've got no clue where it actually is. What? You're not staying here? Well, we are in town for a field study. Besides, there aren't enough beds here for all of us. But it's been so long since I last saw you. I guess you finally reached that age when it's not cool to give your sis big hugs anymore. I feel a little sad, but I guess we all grow up. I'll still be watching over you, though. Sis, please. His sister seems to be even more attached to him than he is to her. Still, that's kind of strange. There aren't any hotels in this area, at least not that I know of. Huh? None at all? Perhaps my father gave us the wrong address? But your father doesn't seem like the type to make such a careless mistake. I'm not 100% sure, but can you show me the address he gave you? Oh, sure thing. It's written right here. Green handed the memo with the address of their lodging to Fiona. Oh, I think I know where this is. Isn't this where the old Bracer Guild used to be? Oh, a guild branch. Are you sure? Yeah, an old friend of mine used to work there. Oh, we've been out of touch for a while now. Really? I had no idea. Bracers, huh? Still, I'm baffled as to why my father would choose to put us up in an old guild house. Well, we should at least go have a look at it for ourselves. You know the way, Elliot? I think so. It should be just down the road from here. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay a bit longer, but if you have things to do, I'll just sit here. Alone. It'd make my day if you dropped by for meals while you're here, though. I'd be more than happy to cook for you all. That sounds great. What do you think? What do you guys think? Well, if it wouldn't be any trouble, I'm not going to turn down home cooking. I'm in. That's the spirit. I'll be sure to treat you to the very best I can whip up this evening. So make sure you get plenty done and work up a real appetite. It seems we have more than just the festival to look forward to now. You said it. All right, let's head over to the guild. Okay. She is really tiny on the pause menu. She is. No, that's not what I want on her. So I'll put that on her and that on her. You get the seal and mute. You get that. Small in general, like Toa. So the game I'm playing has the balls to drop the final boss from the previous game in as a regular enemy as part of a puzzle. Oh joy. Sounds wonderful. Extremely early in the game, and I love it. I thought I had 2 evade 2s. Oh, they don't. Okay, yeah, I get it now. I understand. I don't know what I want do here. Oh, I have to open up his slots. Oh, shit. Yes, I did. It doesn't work with this camera. It doesn't work with the circular camera. All my favorite characters and trails are small. Ren be among them. Okay, you're gonna get that. And that. Tio's amazing. I like Tio. Who have I been using for my healers? Elise has been healing, and Emma has been healing. But Emma's kind of like a mixture. She's been healing and attacking. And well, whenever I have to use Machias, I'll use him too, I guess. Yeah, this is definitely the place written on the memo. Didn't think we'd end up staying in an old guild branch. I'm guessing Group B was fixed up in the other one then. There's more than one guild branch in the city? Yeah, back when the guild still had a presence in Heimdall, there were 2 branches. The guild pulled out of the city over a year ago though, so not many pay much attention to these buildings now. Is that so? The guild still has an active branch in my hometown, Legram. Really? That's more the exception than the rule these days. The building looks surprisingly new considering they've been gone for over a year. Oh yeah, that's because there was a big fire that swept through here about 2 years ago. They rebuilt the building after that, but they wound up getting shuttered when the guild left town anyway. No one knows for sure whether the fire was an accident or not. Some people still think it was set by terrorists. That's an unsettling thought. It's just a rumor though. There's no proof or anything. Must have been that operation. Nothing. Excuse me. There's so many great characters in this universe. I always love seeing the different builds people can have. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build, build characters in a way that I like. I'm interested to see what people have posted in Discord about my preferred party for this game. I haven't went into that channel yet. Anyway, let's head in, shall we? My father gave us the key, so we should be able to let ourselves in. Well, shall we open it up? You know, I was actually expecting it to be way less tidy inside. There's some kind of notice posted up on some of the walls and bulletin boards. It seems to be a notice of who's currently in charge of the building. Apparently, it's currently owned by the local government. Well, that explains why the governor had the authority to let us stay here while we're in town. Which part are we staying in then? Nothing but a reception counter down here, so I suppose we must be staying upstairs. Go drop off our stuff and see what we've got in store for today. Papa Machias owns it? Well, he governs it. Sky Nostalgia, that's what I thought. He prepared brand new beds for us and everything. Isn't that going a little far? This isn't a hotel. I'm not gonna complain. Your dad really seems like a nice guy. We should appreciate his consideration. Alright, now that we've got our lodging sorted out, time to take a look at today's tasks. 3 required, 1 not. My name is Noble. I run Dear Himmel Hotel, which unfortunately currently has a monster lurking beneath it. If you can get rid of it, please see me at my hotel in the Garnier district. A customer who visited my gelato stall yesterday accidentally dropped their hat. I'd like to get it back to him, but I'm not sure how. If you have any ideas, please visit my stall in the Dreichel's Plaza. A journalist on the Imperial Chronicle needs assistance with a tourism piece he's preparing. For more information, speak to me at reception in our office in Vancouver Street, and I will connect you to. One of my cafe's most popular records has been shattered. If possible, I'd like to get another record of the same song, but I need help. Visit me at Concert Cafe Etoile on Alto Street for further information. The task Machias' father selected certainly shows the variety one would expect from a city this size. Yeah, we'll have to make sure we know exactly what each task involves before taking it on. Our group's covering the area east of Vancouver Street, so it might be a good idea to go around and scope out all these places before noon. Agreed. I want to get an idea of where everything is. We can use the orbital trams to visit all the relevant locations on this side of the city while we're going through our tasks. You two alright with being our travel guides? Of course, might as well put our knowledge to use. It may be hard to show you around a city this size, but I'll give you as grand tour as I can. Sis said she'll fix dinner for us. So let's head back here when it starts getting late. Yeah, once we're done with everything, let's go to Elliot's house. Okay, let's get moving. We've got a lot of ground to cover. Understood. Let's do all we can to ensure we're not shown up by Group B. While in Heimdall, you can travel between the areas of the city relevant to the group's field study. Travel, either walk to the end of the area map or press square button and select one of the destinations listed. Each area also has a tram stop, which you can also visit to travel by tram to other areas. At certain points in the chapter, you'll need to ride the tram to reach your destination. I think they would have left something here for me. No. Fine. Alright, let's go. Sad to see it empty, though. It is. Welcome back, Elliot. Seeing you walk in, it's like nothing changed. Glad to see you're doing well, Hemming. He an old friend of yours? Yep, let me introduce you. Hemming used to be a famous musician, but now he's settled down and owns this place. Fiona and I have known him since we were kids, and we owe him a lot. This place is pretty popular, too. If you're involved with music in Heimdall, you probably know it all. Fascinating. I wasn't aware that this place existed. Kind of relaxing. Thank you. Now that the introductions are out of the way, you sent in a request for us to take care of, didn't you? I did, in fact. Can you start right away? Should we ring? Sure, mind telling us what you need? The request mentioned that one of your favorite records was smashed? That's right. It happened while I was trying to change around the store's layout. I ended up knocking one of the shelves over by mistake, which in turn led to record falling out and shattering. What terrible luck. Which record was it? Tragically enough, it was Amber Armor. Oh no, you play that one every night. If it came out over 30 years ago, it has become rather hard to find, yes. You know your music. The Wind Orchestra will be proud. Maybe. We got plenty of other records to play while I look for the replacement, so it's not an insurmountable problem. I'm more worried about the fact that I have an old friend stopping by this evening who really loves that song. Why, I'd like to ask you if you can find me a replacement before the end of the day. Makes sense. I assume you've searched all the nearby record stores already. I did, but none of them had it in stock. This is a big city, though. I haven't given up on it just yet. Which is why I sent the request your way. Then we have our work cut out for us. Does anyone know of any stores that might sell old records? We might want to ask Fiona about that. Oh yeah, I suppose a piano instructor would know where to buy records. Probably knows every store. My thoughts exactly. She's probably our best bet. Then we know where to start. Hopefully she'll be able to help us. Look at you kids, already formulating a plan. Here, Elliot, this should cover the cost of the record if you manage to find it. Thanks. Okay, we're off to find that record. I'm sure you will. How does moving a camera feel in the Bracer Guild? It feels great. Look at the size of that cello. Hi, Agnes. Oh, hello, Elliot. I see the military academy hasn't made you any less of a cutie. Now get over here and let me pat your head. Not in front of everyone like this. First Fiona and now her. He's pretty popular. At least with the girls who want to baby him. I expected this, but it's still entertaining. Let's not talk about this. You're a funny bunch yourselves. Well, either way, be nice to him. If I know he has some good friends, I don't need to be frightened about him quite so much. Well, if it isn't Elliot, what are you doing back here so soon? Hey there, Sorrel. Mind if I ask you what you're doing? Do you even need to ask? I'm figuring out this year's decorations, of course. Wait, you're starting already? Can't just decide on important matters like this willy-nilly. This sort of thing requires the utmost preparation and thought. Jeez, why does Dad always have to be so demanding when it comes to this stuff? Events like this are only time you'll ever see him this excited. Huh? Didn't realize you were back. Man, and here I was thinking you'd come back looking like some burly super soldier. Now I can't go around spreading rumors, because everyone will know that ain't true. Good to see you haven't changed much either. Are you doing well? Well enough. I was kind of down when you...
just about had enough of you.
Wow. Wow. Well enough. I was kind of down when you first left since you were the target of a lot of my material. Then I realized that there's plenty of other stuff to gossip about anyway. I really do think you'd be better off not making up rumors to spread. Hey, I resent that remark. I didn't make them up. I just dramatized them a bit. Rumors don't spread at all without a little bit of truth. Flowers. My son's been getting home awfully late these days. I keep telling him he has to be home by dinner too. I don't think the bad kids at school have made him a delinquent, do you? Hey, Elliot. I've gotten good at the piano now. Piano said so. It's just so busy this time of year. So many events to attend, so many neighbors to greet. Being a housewife is hard work. Things seem really busy for everyone in the city hall now that the summer festival's so close. We get so many tourists during the festival that there's always loads of trouble for them to deal with. At least nothing serious has happened since Governor Regnitz came into power. My, this place looks so nice. This looks like a residential area too. I wouldn't mind living here myself. Ho, it certainly is impressive to see railroads within a city. They were really comfortable, and the view out of the window was wonderful. Orbital trams, I think they're called. I love how she don't go to the other street. Oh, hello everyone. Is there something I can help you with? We hope so. Elliot explained that Hemming asked them to search for a copy of Amber Amour. Oh no, poor Hemming. It might be a hard record to find though. As far as I can remember, most stores here don't stock it anymore. That's what we were afraid of. But that's why we came to you. I thought you might know some other way to get our hands on it. This is something of a long shot, but how about asking over at Plaza Bifrost on Vancouver Street? I love how they put in the Bifrost. That's not a suggestion I was expecting. Same here. I don't remember there being any music stores in there. They had one while I was gone? Not within the building itself, no. However, Plaza Bifrost actually has a number of partner stores all throughout the city, some of which sell records. So if you ask there, they'll be able to check if any of them have a copy in stock. That's quite the trick. I'm impressed. Well, you learn these kind of things as you grow up. Aren't you lucky to have such a reliable sister, Elliot? So humble too. But I can't deny that you've really helped us out. Thanks a lot. We'll head straight for Plaza Bifrost now. Just remember to be careful. She's really crazy about her brother, isn't she? Yeah. Kind of jealous. Jelly. All right. Let's see what we're at here. So this is Vancouver Street. Sure is busy. Of course. The biggest street in Heimdall. There's more to it than just Plaza Bifrost too. Which means you'll see a lot of different types of people. Different types of people and different types of orbital vehicles, it seems. Well, that's partly due to the Imperial Transportation Act that came into effect last year. Don't run into the road, Machias. You're the last person I need treating me like a child. Anyway, it sounds like we'll be coming here a lot during our visit. We better take the chance to familiarize ourselves with the shops here. The Mere Orbital Factory, Watson's Weapon, Armor, Stage Boutique. Welcome. It's not every day we get students here. From a military academy, you say? That explains it then. Well, check out our wares. This This ain't a popular store, but we've got some good stock. It's great to see the scope of these worlds in 3D. I'm fascinated by it. I didn't think I was going to get used to the 3D aspect of it, Jordan, because I like the retro style graphics, but it's grown on me. You can get her a bastard sword. That goes down. Try to equip the bastard sword on Fee. Yeah, no, that's not working. No, Plaza Bifrost. It's not where I wants to go yet. Lady Annabelle. There's a lot of people here, so I'm not going to read everything out. Muddler, he looks just like the guy in the train station. The other way I want to go, actually. It's always amazing to me how many of these NPCs actually have actual names and trails. It's true. Usually it's like, you know, just passerby or person. I'm very surprised. Evasion plus 10%. Is Y handier? Can be opened. Okay, that helps a bit. A cross-shaped hole bathes all in holy light. Oh, we get the Grim Butterfly now too. Damn it. Imagine a future title who just has disposable quartz that allows them to just keep casting arts almost indefinitely. Dang, that would be amazing. Okay. Customization out of the way. Excellent. Welcome to Lesage. Please let me know if you want to use the change rooms. I'll be going on a date with my boyfriend on the first day of the summer festival. Now I'm worried that I don't have anything to wear. Howard used to be an artisan, actually. Even now, he still designs all of the clothes we sell here. His skills are so widely acclaimed that he's even been asked to design stage outfits for Vita Clotilde herself. And yet, the years of acclaim haven't made him any less cantankerous. Evasion plus 10%. Insufficient Mira. I have no Mira. That's great. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. This department store stood for 100 years now. Here at Plaza Bifrost, customer satisfaction is our top priority. Oh my, today's such a busy day. So much to buy. My family always gets together for dinner on the first night of the festival, so I need to get everything while I can. We're giving out this recipe for everyone who stops by during the summer festival. It's a recipe to make a delicious gratin. Don't believe me? Try it yourself. Tomato gratin. Excellent. Excellent. Oh my lord, his name is Hag. All the stores here in Plaza Bifrost have some lofty reputations, but you'll find pretty much anything you can ever need here. Well, at least if you're a commoner. Nobles might have different needs. Oh, you guys are from Thor's, aren't you? My parents work there. You know anyone from Class 7? I'm always hearing about them and their fancy red uniforms. Oh, welcome to Heimdall. Glad to have you here. We served some light meals here to go along with the coffee. I got all my cooking know-how straight from my dad, which means it probably won't taste too different from what you normally eat at Thor's. What if I put on the red uniform? Oh, okay. Huh, there it is. Bet you don't have DLC costumes. You can look into it, but I like playing the games without the DLC stuff. Can you imagine selling our uniforms? And now that I actually have some, era. Part of a set. Try to check and see if Cold Steel 1 had any DLC. I gotcha. Store, don't need that. Oops. Books. Welcome to Plaza Bifrost. Is there anything I can help you with? We're looking for a specific item and heard that this was the place to ask. That's right. What can I help you find today? We're trying to find a record that came out roughly 30 years ago. It's called Amber Amour. Is there any chance that someone here would have it in stock? Amber Amour. Allow me to get in touch with our affiliated stores. Please bear with me as I do so. It was a Vita game initially, that's true. Thank you for waiting. Did you manage to find it? I'm afraid not. I contacted all 5 stores, but none of them had a copy, I'm afraid. That's less than ideal. Can you ask anyone else? Unfortunately not. I'm afraid you might have to inquire elsewhere. However, before we resort to that, it is possible for us to contact the record maker and ask them to send us a copy. Would that be of interest to you? How long would it take to arrive? It depends on the company, but anywhere from a week to a month, I'd say. Oh. Unfortunately, we were asked to find a copy by tonight. Well, I appreciate the offer. There's not much point in getting it a week from now. So you need it right away. Then might I suggest you visit the Ost district? There's a very reliable second-hand store there that might have it. Oh, right. I didn't think of that. Didn't realize there were second-hand stores in Heimdall. Don't you live in the Ost district, Machias? Not only do I live there, I know the woman who runs the store. The store's name is Emerald's. I'm fairly certain they sell old records. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Fine by me. We really appreciate all that you've given us. My pleasure. I do hope you find what you're looking for. Onward to the next district, I guess. How late we going? Not very late. I have work in the morning. This is the Ost district, where I was born and raised. I find mostly lower class citizens and laborers living around here. Huh. There are a lot of old looking buildings in this area, but it doesn't look especially run down. It was included in the city's redevelopment plan, but they took good care of it they take good care of it nowadays. Once my father and Chancellor Osborne came into power, at least. The two of them managed to improve the employment numbers around here and, in turn, the standard of living. That's why they're so popular here in Heimdall. Chancellor Osborne in particular is famous for holding his ground against even the most influential nobles. Interesting. So does that mean we're near your house, Machias? Yeah, relatively. While there isn't much to see here, everyone gets along pretty well, and they're always there for each other. On that note, there are a number of people whom I'd like to see before we leave. But I'll do that later. Bye, by me. Let's go. Gamgee's pub? Sure. I'll visit a pub. Kitty! Long time no see, Gamgee. Machias, didn't expect to see you back so soon. Did Carl call you back to help with the summer festival or something? Not exactly. Then again, this is my father we're talking about. That might have been his plan all along. Guess you haven't outgrown your habit of overthinking things. Either way, glad to see you're doing well. Make yourself at home. Well, you're all students at that military academy, huh? Well, try to get along with Machias. He's as stubborn as a mule, but... Let's not say anything unnecessary here, Gamgee. Oh, thanks for reminding me. He's shy too, but he's still a good guy, all in all. Seems like most people here know exactly how to deal with him. Kitty! Poor cats. Let's see. Welcome. Oh, hey, Machias. Huh? What are you doing here? What happened to your grandmother? Kind of odd not to see her here. She called it quits, basically. So now the store's all mine. Really? No need to freak out. I'm handling things pretty well. Anyway, be sure to drop by if you're ever in the neighborhood. I don't have too many years on me, but I know what I'm doing. Right. Anyway, there's something I'd like to ask. We're searching for a specific record. You know if you have Amber Amore in stock here by any chance? Let me have a look, okay? Sorry for the wait. Is this the one? Thank you very much. So, is that the one? Yep, it's the real deal. It's in a really good condition considering that it's secondhand too. I think we'll be ecstatic to see it. How much is it? It's 10% whole off the original price. Only 10%. Still pretty expensive. Hey, I'm trying to run a business here. It's a fair price given how well the records managed to hold its value. I figured it'd be more than regular price since it's so rare. See, she gets it. It'd be way more than retail price if it were out of print too. 10%, take it or leave it. We'll take it. This should cover it. Pleasure doing business with you. Well, we found what we needed. Yeah, let's bring this back to Hemming. All right. I want to see what's up here. Five brand stores couldn't find the stupid disc, right? Arceus, what are you doing back here? Come, Arceus. Didn't think you'd show your ugly mug around here again so quickly. Some people never grow up. I'd hope that you'd quit the delinquent act and actually try studying for once. Just shut it. You ain't got the right to tell us what to do. Damn straight. Patiri's #1 here in the Oz district. Don't even try to mess with her. Come on, Patiri. Show them how scary we are. Right. Listen up, jackass. You sure you don't need thicker glasses? Looks like you're getting blinder by the day. Eat that, dork load. You sure know some interesting people? I wish I didn't. Okay, so that leads there. Figure we weren't able to go inside, so Ganji's place, Ost House 1. Okay, we got 2 things down here. Elise. Old Man Keaton. Hey, what's down here?
Looks like we've hit a dead end.
This area seems easy to get lost in.
Okay, Alto Street, cafe, fast travel's our friend. So you found it after all. Somehow, yeah, it's all yours. Elliot gave Hemming Amber Armor and his change and told him what happened. Sorry I couldn't find you a brand new one. Oh, no need to worry. Really saved my evening. Now I don't have to worry about disappointing my friend. How wonderful to hear. Yeah, all that searching was worth it. Well, you can't go without a reward, so here. It's one of our desserts. Wobbly pudding. Thank you very much. It looks so good that I sort of want to eat it now, right now. That's quite the compliment. Well then, best of luck with the rest of your field study. Okay. What's next? They're all really short. See if we can do this one. This is the Garnier district. It's famous for being home to Heimdall Opera House, as well as a bunch of expensive jewelers and hotels. So it's kind of an entertainment district then. Doesn't seem like the kind of place we'd be spending much time in, at least. There's a casino and one of the clubs around here too. Probably goes without saying, but it's completely off limits to us. I have to admit, I am curious. So... I could do without the casino, but I'd love to see something at the Opera House someday. I mean, their operas are the face of Erebonian culture, after all. I'd love to see one too, especially if I could get one of those box seats. It must be amazing to earn such high praise from you two. But right now, we've got a request to take care of, so let's take a look around. A fine idea. A fine idea indeed. Yeah, we're here to buy like a bracelet or a tiara with our like 5,000 Mira. Installments. Oh my. Yeah. Those do look familiar. Welcome to Der Himmel. Excuse us, we're here to learn about a request we received from this hotel. Is the manager available? He should know who we are if we mention that we're from Thor's Military Academy. Oh yes, we've heard all about you. Unfortunately, however, Noble had to leave on urgent business. He should be back during the afternoon though, so might I request that you return then? If that's the case, then there's much for us to do if he isn't here, so leaving this request for later seems like our only option. Yeah, let's go take care of the others then. Got it. Wow, really? Really? This is Drakel's Plaza. The large building you can see in the distance is Valflame Palace, home of the Imperial family and the government. I can see a statue of Emperor Drakel's with a lion heart in the center of the plaza as well. This is the only place in the capital that never gets any less stunning, no matter how many times I see it. Well, we've come all the way here. We might as well go take a closer look. Yep. He looks right excited to be in the capital. Welcome. Would you like some gelato? Excuse me. I'd like to. Oh wow, there are a lot of you today. How many will you be having, and what flavors? I'll take lemon. Don't play along with her. Unfortunately, we haven't come to purchase your assuredly delicious gelato. We were sent by the governor to assist you with a request. Oh, so that's why you're here. Sorry about that. No worries. I asked what you need our help with. Of course. There was a customer who stopped by for some gelato the other day, you see. He told me all about how his hat was a handmade gift he received from someone very special to him. Ironically, he dropped it by my stall. And there's been no sign of him ever since. That's not good. Especially if it was so important to him. He was probably devastated after he realized he'd lost it too. Which means he's most likely frantically searching for it as we speak. The catch being that he's unaware of where exactly he dropped it. Yep, that's probably it. I could have given it back to him by now if he were a regular customer, but he's definitely not. Well, if you knew who he was, this wouldn't be a problem. How old do you think he was? I'd say he was in his 20s at least. He did mention that he was from the Ost district. That's all I know though. Sorry. How many 20-something males are there in Heimdall? More than would make that easy. Still, knowing he's from the Ost district should make things easier. Oh yeah, that's where your house is, isn't it? Exactly. The Ost district has a strong sense of community, and I know a pub owner who may know something. So I assume we'll find him eventually. Then I see no reason not to go to this pub. Probably our best bet. Can we take this hat with us, Jasmine? Of course. Here you go. Thank you. Okay, Malchus, lead the way. Of course. Pub's called Gamgee's and is owned by a man named, well, Gamgee. It is located in the center of the district. Pubs are always good for getting info. Good luck finding him. I owe you some gelato for this. Don't worry, we'll make sure he gets his hat back. I guess I gotta look at it here. It's Anton! Best NPC ever. Can we see Best Boy in the distance? So this is Valflame Palace. This is where the Imperial government is headquartered to, right? Yeah. Pretty imposing building, though. Looking up at it, one can only appreciate the grand scale of this nation. True. Oh, you're all here too. Hey! Wait, what are you guys doing here? Totally coincidence. It's not like we were planning to run into you here. Isn't your group supposed to be focusing on the western half of the city? I seem to recall your group being assigned to cover the east side, and yet here you are. This must be where our areas overlap. Have you been going around exploring all the places on your list too, then? Yes, we only arrived here by tram a little while ago. How's everything coming along, Fee? Not bad. Still, in a city this big, it's quite a coincidence just to run into each other like this. True. Perhaps fate keeps us trying to bring us together. I take it they put you all up in a old guild house too, then? Yeah, I have to say, I didn't see that coming. Your dad seems like he's meddling type, Machias. I wish I could disagree. I'm sure he has his reasons. We've explored about half of our assigned areas so far. How about you? Yeah, I'd say we've been about half of ours too. I see. It seems we all have some more legwork ahead of us. Yeah, let's give it our best out there. Oh, hey, why don't we all get lunch together later? That sounds wonderful. There's no guarantee we'll be able to get together again during our visit, after all. True, it'd be a perfect chance to exchange information as well. I have no objections. All right. Well, just give us a call on the Arcus when you're ready to take a break for lunch. We'll do the same. Sounds like a plan. Back to exploring then. Yeah, let's move on to the next area. Later, everyone. Later. All right, let's get back to exploring then. Right. Let's see if we can finish scouting out our assigned areas before noon. Well, since we're here, we just will talk to everybody else. Why, hello there! Have you all come to hear my symphony of love as it resounds throughout the city? Well, he's definitely weird. Maybe he's a traveling performer. I guess he's here for the summer festival. Hold up.
This looks like a nice spot.
Don't mind if I do. I love fishing.
Wow, this is a big one.
That's what she said.
Wow, this is a big one. Wow, this is a big one.
All right, we're good.
Here's the statue of Emperor Dreikels. He strikes quite a stately pose.
Weird to think he's the one who founded our academy.
Oh god. Great. They named him Dams. Damn. Hey, Machias, need something from me? I do. Would you take a look at this hat for us? We're searching for its owner, and I thought you might know whom it belonged to. Machias showed Gamgee the handmade summer cap. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. I figured. Oh, I remember now. Jim's wife made this for him after they got married. The guy was crazy about it and wouldn't stop showing it off, so I tried my best to erase the damn thing from my mind. So it's Jim's, isn't it? I'm surprised he dropped something that important to him, though. Well, hurry up and give it back to him, and he'll probably cry tears of joy. Last I heard, he's off work today, so you should find him at his house. Just try and keep this a secret from his wife if you can. Things could get awkward if she heard that he dropped it, I guess. Discretion might be a good idea. You know where he lives? Yeah, step outside, take a slight right, and head down the steps. Directly ahead. Thank you for the information, Gamgee. Don't sweat it. Slight right. Down over the steps. He was right there. Oh no, we gotta talk to his wife. Oh, hello there, Machias. Doesn't seem like Jim's home. Yeah, let's ask Grass where he's... Grass? You wouldn't happen to know where Jim is, would you? You just missed him, actually. He wandered out a short while ago without so much as a word. Acting a bit odd for the past few days, too. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? No, of course not. Right. What did you need him for, anyway? Oh, Gamgee wanted me to pass a message on to him, that's all. Well, it's the kind of thing you'd want to do face to face. He shouldn't have gone far. Thank you for letting us know. Sorry for intruding. There he is. Come on, Tram, hurry up. Really wish I could remember where I dropped it. Jim, there you are. Found him just in time. Yeah, it would have been easy if we found him if he got on the tram. Did you say find him? Were you looking for me for some reason? That we were. This wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? My hat! I can't believe it. This is it. The hat that Grass made for me. Oh, thank Adios. I've been looking all over for this for the past few days. Where in the world did you find it? We didn't find it at all. The lady at the gelato stall by the plaza picked it up after you dropped it. Oh, now that I think about it, I do remember taking it off over there since my head was getting itchy. And then... You accidentally dropped it? Is that... Oh shit, she found out! I had no idea you were here. Sorry, Machias. I decided to follow you after I realized what happened. I can't believe you, Jim. Not only did you drop the hat, you didn't even tell me the truth about it. Sorry. I just didn't want to upset you. I understand how you felt. You should have just told me. Didn't you swear never to keep anything from me when we got married? I'm more upset over the fact that you broke that oath than anything else. You're right. I'm so sorry. I should have told you right away. I'll forgive you this time. Thank you so much for returning it to him. I couldn't be more grateful. This isn't even close to a proper reward, but here. Nice. Are you sure we can have these? Oh, by all means. Please give our thanks to the lady at the gelato stall, too. Of course. Well then, let's go home, darling. We wouldn't want to waste your day off now, would we? No, we would not. Again, thank you all so much for this. You managed to find him then? Thank goodness. How could I ever repay you? I think you're overestimating what we...
Excuse me, princess.
Buying orbital super shotgun for 200 bits and rune skimmy. Daramus, thank you for the 200 bits. Thank you. I think you're overestimating what we actually did. Don't worry about it. That's not true at all. Speaking of which, you must all be exhausted after all that running around. How about some gelato to refresh yourselves? You mean it? Wow, thank you. The least I can do. 4 vanilla gelatos. There's 5 of us. I was gonna say. What a treat. Thank you. They look deliciously refreshing. I was gonna say. This one? Oh no. Yeah, this one. Okay. This is the one. This is the one.